Hello everybody! Alright! Continuons les patentes. Let's turn down the sound on this. We're in! Hey! Happy Tuesday everybody! Alors on va continuer notre super vol de Beautiful If a Bit Rainy Vagar, or Vagar, or I don't know. Je sais qu'il y a un accent sur le premier A, mais je me rappelle pas exactement comment il faut prononcer ça. I am not a Viking. I need my Viking friends to help me out on some of these names. Ah, puis déjà, la température a l'air d'un petit peu s'améliorer depuis quelques minutes, là. Mais yeah, on va aller voir ça dans pas long. Je vais vous montrer qu'est-ce qu'on a de planifié aujourd'hui. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a de planifié aujourd'hui? On a ceci de planifié aujourd'hui. Je vais juste me refresher la page parce que ça fait quand même un petit bout de temps. Je vais mettre l'animation parce que c'est un petit peu drôle. Alors, on est ici à Vagar. Yeah, il fait beau. Puis on s'en va en Islande. Alors, ça va être des vols un petit peu longs, mais il faut les faire. Alors, on a un vol de presque 2 heures. On a un vol de 1h20. Puis après ça, un vol de. Ben, un coup qu'on a passé Reykjavik, on s'en va à Keflavik. Puis après ça, on va voir quelle sorte de temps qu'il nous reste. Ouais, alors ça s'en vient intéressant. On est vraiment là en ce moment, là, in the middle of nowhere. C'est the island of Berk, where they have dragons. This is here. Alors, là, la température me dit très vite fait, c'est vent de 150 à 17 nœuds. I'm happy I'm not landing in that. I'm taking off in that. Mais à Orna something, je sais pas c'est quoi le metteur. On va faire écouter ça en chemin, je pense. Y a-tu un. Non, it's too far. Anyway. Nah. Oh well. Alors, c'est ça. Le plan de vol, c'est lots of nothing for 2 hours. Ça, on atterrit à Ornafjordur, I think. Prendre un break, puis après ça, on passe par Reykjavik pour aller à Keflavik. Puis, mais ça, je sais pas encore si je vais être capable de passer au-dessus. Parce que there's a big like mountain shelf. Puis yeah, Iceland is interesting. On va aller voir ça. Sinon, ben on fera le tour par la côte. Fait que I know there's a VOR here. There's another airport down here. There's another airport down here. Fait qu'on verra. On verra. C'est que this is the plan for now. Alors, bon, mais sans plus tarder, comme on peut voir, il pleut. Alors, puis un petit monsieur qui est prêt à nous attendre. Ça ici, l'aéroport, je l'avais downloadé, mais je pense qu'il y a des petits problèmes de scenery, un peu comme j'avais en France. I have red roads and I have little red blocks here and there. J'ai aucune idée. Anyway, moi je vais aller prendre la piste, puis on va écouter le metteur, je sais pas exactement. Si je veux pas faire comme hier, which is what? Ok, ça c'est 12, puis ça c'est 30, si je me trompe pas là-bas. 12-30, right? Vagar Airport. Vagar Airport. 12-30, yeah, that's it. Alright. Là, avant de le laisser là tout le long du stream, let's take it off. Regardez ça pour moi-même. Et comme d'habitude, je suis sur FScloud. Alors, si vous voulez piloter avec moi, if you want to fly with me, I'm on FScloud. Flying my black shape prime that looks like a Tucano in FScloud. So, puis today's stream is brought to you by Kicking Horse Grizzly Claw Coffee. The best damn coffee you've ever had. Alright. OK. Alors, là, ça fait drôle. Pas de zézique encore, là. On va partir le Navion. Obviously, the avionics master was already turned on. Battery, fuel pump, all the lights except for one. Alternator, the magnetos. Hey, avionics master. Remove before flight. And well, je sais que mon cockpit est déjà fermé là. It's raining. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alors, clear prop! Voilà, there we go. Bon, bientôt, ça s'en vient. On va changer ça pour 1200. Ça s'en vient, ça s'en vient. Go transponder at on. On est squawking VFR because we don't really care. Là, on va partir notre GPS. Là, j'ai mon téléphone qui est un peu dans le chemin. Je vais juste éloigner ça. Éloigner mon phone. Alright, flight plan. Delete the flight plan. Alright, push. And let's do this. Alright, so the first stop is Bravo, India Hotel November. Bravo, India, Hotel November, Ornafjordur. Enter. Puis je pense qu'on va arrêter là. Après un chose de 2 heures, là, on va arrêter à Ornafjordur. Ornafjordur. Oh, it's basically straight up and down. 1836. C'est vraiment 180 degrés, 360 degrés. It's, as in other things in Iceland, excuse the word, it's fucking vertical TM. Shout out to CCP Games and their verticalness and the Naglfar and the Myrmidon and the Force Auxiliaries. Ok, ok, that's said, je vais revenir ici. Donc, je vais faire procedure. Avant de faire procedure, faudrait que j'aille une petite idée de what the hell is going on out there. Puis comme je peux pas... Yes, it's raining. Okay, let's go with the outside influence. Je vais aller chercher ça sur Aviation Weather, sur mon app. En fait, ce que je devrais faire, c'est plutôt aller le chercher sur le Interweebs puis le montrer. Alors, je vais faire BIVM Metar. Alright, on va remettre ça. On va montrer qu'est-ce qu'on est en train de regarder. Alors, BIHN, vent 220 at 11. Few clouds at 1200, few clouds at 2500. Ah, it's gonna be not bad. Quand on va arriver en Islande. Okay, we're gonna start in rain, but yeah, it'll be cool. 220, fait que ça favorise un peu plus la 180. Alright, so we're gonna plan for the 180. Good, thank you very much. Boink. So, procedure, select approach, RNAV 180 GPS, please. Enter, vectors, and actually activate right away. Voila. qu'on s'en va. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Puis nous, on va partir. Let's get the ATIS here. On va aussi. Attends, je vais mettre. What's my. Yeah. Target altitude, là, je vais mettre plus d'altitude, par exemple. Je vais mettre target altitude 4000. 3000. 3000. Voilà. Oh, something I forgot to do. GPS here. Voilà. Fait que ça dit Desired Track 143. Si je vois la map. Alors, je vais recommencer mon flight plan. Je vais recommencer mon flight plan au complet. Menu, delete flight plan. Delete flight plan. Je vais loader mon. Alors, bravo. C'est ce que le dire. India. Hotel. Oops. November. Alright. Accept. Procedure. Approach. RNAV 18. Enter. Vectors. And load. Go to flight plan. And activate this leg. Voilà. Alright, ça a plus de bon sens. Yeah, sometimes when you... C'est ça, je pense que j'aurais été direction 143, là, puis 143 is way wrong. Le but, c'est pas de retourner d'où qu'on s'en vient. Le but, c'est de s'en aller vers ici. Alright. That's done. Oh, j'ai encore besoin de ça. I wanted to listen to the...
Echo, Kilo, Victor, Golf, Airport Information, Mike, 1420, Zulu, Weather, Wind, 154 at 17, Visibility, 10,000, Sky Condition, Ceiling, 1,200, Overcast, Light, Rain, Temperature, 10, dew point, 9, QNH, 1002, advise on initial contact, you have information. Mike.
We have Mike, ça 1002. Ok, on a pas mal drop de pression. Ceiling at 1200. This is gonna be a fun flight. There will be a breakout at some point. At which point, I don't know. Okay. Autopilot is set, GPS is set, lights is set. They're gonna be staying on basically the entire time. On va lever les petits capuchons des mags. On va mettre one notch of flaps parce que je vais être sûr de lever. Alors, we take off from the 12. Ah, cheers. Good coffee. Alright, effect 12 était, yeah, let's check again. Ah, the beautiful broken scenery, I love it. It's right there, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I have to basically turn and go... Okay, there's no taxiway, ça fait que faut que je taxi on the runway, à moins que j'aille assez long de... Not really, en tout cas, je pense pas. Ou je peux peut-être... Oh, je peux peut-être aller ici. Je vais avoir assez de runway, je pense. Yeah. Alright, so we'll go here and go out. Partial runway thing. Right, let's get this show on the route. Come on. You can do it. Follow the yellow line. Follow the yellow brick road. Donc les lumières sont allumées tellement c'est dark. Oh, puis in case you're wondering, I am flying on real time now. Alors, down there, it's 3 in the afternoon. On devrait avoir le temps d'arriver pour l'heure du souper in Iceland. Puis après ça, on verra pour le reste. Puis aujourd'hui, le thème musical que j'ai choisi, ça va être un peu plus ambient, calme, relaxing. Alright. Fait que we're clear to the left, we're clear to the right. Ça. J'aime comment ma tête elle bouge. Alors ça, clear to the left, clear to the right. Let's get on the runway. Alright. On va faire notre U-turn ici. Ok, on s'enligne un petit peu. Centerline, pas trop pire. Alright. Ok, fait que we're go. We're good to go. Prendre une petite gorgée. Je vais mettre ça sur la page de mon autopilot. Alors, je vais mettre mon target heading is gonna be 180 pour le eventual runway. Alright, let's hit it. Man. $60. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps up. And we're gone. Okay, let's set power. Et voilà. De ce temps-ci, c'est squirrely sur les runways. Là. Ok, on va take a good turn. S'en aller tranquillement, pas vite vers notre destination. This is IMC, on va descendre un petit peu. On va attendre d'éclairer la vallée ici avant de mettre l'autopilot. On va faire un peu de hand fly. Là. Là, je suis en train de cook the engine. OK. So 118.75 was giving me some Morse code. Okay. That or 111.15. No, it's not crabbing away. There's the island of Burke. I can see the dragons and stuff. Alright, go to my autopilot page to be ready to... Autopilot engaged. Nav. Réduire les RPM pas mal. Quand même assez de power. Puis on s'en va direct dans le soup. Je peux peut-être climber plus encore. Je vais aller, mettons, 5000. I am in the Zupa. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. GPS il dit 1h39. I do have a bit of a tailwind and going 148. C'est ça, hein? 148? 148 true. Fait que, yeah. Beautiful weather. Alright, let's put on a bit of actually make sure it doesn't like destroy people's ears. And voila. Ambient stuff. Peut-être un peu plus fort là, parce que it is ambient and there's a lot of prop ambience. Yeah. Let's take a shot. This is the total IMC. Puis j'en ai pour un petit bout là. Je vais. Let's refresh my Sky Vector page. Let's press play. Ah, j'ai comme la moitié du voyage qui va se faire là-dedans. Salut Sultan, tu peux me mettre le lien du site pour télécharger l'avion avec le GPS? J'ai cherché, j'ai pas trouvé. Hey, salut monsieur Carmanoli, je te trouve ça dans pas long. Ça me note, c'est D-Max 3D. Black Shape Prime. Voilà. CTRL C. Message, CTRL V. Boom! Voilà, ça c'est les créateurs. Fait que si je me trompe pas, quand tu l'achètes, c'est une version. Puis après ça, tu reviens sur ce site-là, puis tu fais Upgrades. Puis sur le manuel d'instruction, il va y avoir un petit mot de passe que tu vas rentrer quand tu vas faire Upgrade. Puis là, tu as juste à remplacer tes fichiers. That's it. Oh boy, je veux voir ça. Whoa, Nelly. This is the crab. Oh, au moins, il n'y a plus de turbulence comme tantôt, mais... Wow, man. Faire un autre petit screenshot de même. Merci, j'ai regardé la première étape en Italie ce matin. Ah, cool! Et merci beaucoup pour l'intérêt, man, c'est le fun. C'est d'augmenter la vitesse, une petite affaire. Puis à date, c'est pas trop pire ou t'as souffert ou. Là, aujourd'hui, j'ai la température qui joue avec moi. Je vais te montrer la température sur Sky Vector, ce que ça donne. C'est pas beau tout de suite. Mais au moins, ça dit qu'il devrait faire pas si pire rendu en Islande. Ah. Bon, là, on est... couler les jets, c'est une petite affaire. On va baisser la RPM encore. Ah, c'est beau. C'est le reste de Dorian qui arrive. Ouais, effectivement. Je pense que c'est ça. Je suis pas mal sûr que c'est en plein ça. J'ai essayé de piloter dans l'ouragan Dorian quand il était aux Bahamas avec un B5 jet. C'était hilarant. J'ai pas essayé d'atterrir, ça valait pas la peine. Puis Active Sky, il avait pas trop l'air à comprendre qu'est-ce qui se passait, mais le vent fonctionnait. Tellement que quand j'étais dans une direction, j'avais plein gaz, puis j'avais de la misère à atteindre 80 nœuds avec un jet. Puis dans l'autre direction, j'avais les gaz coupés, puis je roulais à 220 nœuds. C'était intéressant. Puis à la hauteur de l'aéroport où je suis parti aux Bahamas, c'était visibilité nulle, vent horrible. Heureusement, il y avait une piste que j'avais le vent de face et non de côté. Parce que si j'avais eu un vent de côté, ça aurait été impossible à piloter. Je suis sur Sail Away, simulateur de voile. Je suis allé dans Dorian, c'était j'imagine en bateau. Je connais pas Sail Away, fait que je sais pas c'est quoi ça. Ça doit simuler les vagues aussi. Ça doit être. Ouais, pour se promener en voile dans un ouragan, ça doit être assez spécial. C'est quoi ça, Sail Away? Je connais pas du tout. Sail Away Simulator. Sail Away, the Sailing Simulator. Oh ouais. Oh ouais, oh ouais, oh ouais. Je connais un ami à mon travail qui triperait là-dessus. Là. Parce que lui, il fait de la voile pour de vrai, il y a un bateau. Ah, aïe, ça a l'air assez spécial. Bon, mixed review, ça c'est normal, c'est pour les tripeux du genre de patente. About this game, have you ever dreamt of sailing along your favorite coastline and amongst the tropical islands of the South Pacific? Maybe you prefer the challenge of sailing across the southern oceans and during the fiercest storms they have to offer? Come on, come sail away with me. Ah, ça a l'air de fun. Ça a l'air assez spécial. Fait que, ouais, dans un ouragan, ça doit être drôle. Ou les passages du sud, pas loin de l'Antarctique, là. Il y a des courses comme le Vendée Globe. Oh, ouais. OK. Fait que, OK, c'est un peu comme en Flight Sim. Il y a des vrais tripeurs, là. Puis un peu comme en Flight Sim, il y a un côté online là, que le monde peut comme se partager les voix. Puis... Oh, on a des nice petits breakouts. Oups, non, faut que je clique dans mon sim. Ah, ça va être vraiment intéressant en tout cas. Y a-tu un démo de ça? Sais-tu s'il y a un démo de ça qu'on puisse l'essayer avant d'acheter? ça sera pas le voyage le plus stressant. Celui-là, il va être long un petit peu. GPS, il nous dit combien de temps? 1h19. Puis si je vais dans... Je vais aller dans le flight plan. Ok, on va aller à Approach Menu. Activate leg. And go. On est tellement loin que ça paraît presque pas. C'est ça ici que je vais faire. 1h25. Je sais pas, mais celui qui aime la voile, il peut acheter les yeux fermés. C'est absolument génial. Il peut chatter avec les gens qui sont en ligne sur votre bateau. Ah, ça, c'est vraiment nice. C'est vraiment, vraiment nice. Je vais regarder ça de plus proche, ça, c'est sûr et certain. Puis je vais en parler aussi avec mon camarade de travail. Alors, ça va bon train. On roule à 162 true. Oh! Please don't hit me. Est-ce que je vais me faire zapper par des éclairs? Tu peux te connecter avec ton collègue et naviguer avec lui sur ton bateau ou sur le sien. Tu peux juste faire une demande d'invitation dans le simulateur. Ah, mais tabarnouche. On va regarder ça de proche. On va vraiment regarder ça de proche. Parce que si ça représente la vraie vie, c'est sûr que mon ami Charles, il va pouvoir me donner des pointers. Parce que moi, la voile, je connais rien. Ouais, j'ai vraiment hâte qu'on break out des nuages. Il y a des autos, mais c'est compliqué en fait. Il y a juste 2 ou 3 choses à savoir et tu peux déjà te faire plaisir. Ah, des tutos. Ok, des autos. Je me demandais. C'est comme, ok, on est rendu dans R Factor. Non, mais c'est. On va voir ça de plus proche à un moment donné. Alors, pendant ce temps-là, on se promène entre les layers de nuages. Il pleut pas, il pleut, il pleut pas. Il y a des éclairs, il n'y a pas d'éclairs. C'est vraiment... on crab en masse. Faire des différentes petites vues, là. Mais si t'achètes le Black Shape Prime, je vais te le dire tout de suite, il n'y a pas cette peinture-là avec. Ça, c'est une peinture custom made qu'on m'a fait. Puis quand je l'ai eu, j'ai fait comme oh. Ça, j'ai remarqué, il est pas hyper populaire cet avion-là. J'avais essayé de voir des vidéos sur YouTube. Puis, à part moi, là, je pense qu'il y a une autre personne qui faisait du pilotage avec en plus. Sinon, j'ai vu des vidéos d'un vrai propriétaire. Il y a un pilote d'avion africain qui s'en est acheté un, puis il a fait une série vidéo de la commande, la construction, puis il explique son avion, puis c'est vraiment le fun. C'est Aviator 267, je pense qu'il s'appelle. Oh, au moins ça vole assez droit. C'est pas si mal. J'ai pogné de la grosse turbulence là, quand j'ai quitté Vagar. Là. Faut regarder sur Avitable. J'ai dit sur Avitable. J'ai dit sur Avitable. Tabouin. Mon X52, il commence à s'en aller sur la bombe. Ok, alors on tente les milieux de nulle part. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Bon. On commence à voir un petit peu. Oh, ben c'est ça, on commence à voir un petit peu. Hein. Alors, on a à peu près un quart du voyage de fait. L'ordinateur n'est pas sûr s'il pleut ou s'il pleut pas. Puis, bon, on s'évite quand même un peu de weather. Là. Il y a un petit peu de. Il y a un petit quelque chose à notre gauche, mais on passe à côté. C'est quand même bien. Puis le zoom. Je vais enlever du zoom. C'est le contraire. Ça va à 80. Il y a des petites cellules à gauche puis à droite là. Il n'y a pas de rouge ou quelque chose comme ça. Hein. Je sais pas si dans ce cas-ci, il y aurait de la glace qui se formerait. Peut-être. J'ai pas d'anti-ice là-dessus. C'est très basic. Target speed, on va mettre plus comme la vitesse que c'est censé d'être. 135. Voilà. Puis sinon, les températures, tout est dans le vert, le RPM est dans le vert, tout est merveilleux, ça va bien. On a du gaz en masse, en masse, en masse. C'est pas le vol le plus excitant par exemple, mais il faut le faire. Quand on va arriver en Islande, on va le mériter notre Brennivin. Une heure 14. Il faut vouloir. Ça prouve que c'est pas impossible de faire ce genre de voyage-là. Mais j'aimerais pas voir le budget d'essence, de bouffe. Surtout faire ça en solo, là. Ça, moi, dans mon immersion personnelle, c'est moi en solo avec mes bagages sont en arrière de moi dans le siège passager. Puis je sais qu'il y a un petit compartiment. Il y a un petit compartiment ici, là. C'est à peu près gros comme ça. Ça, c'est le compartiment à bagages. Mais il rentre pas grand-chose, là. Je pense qu'il y a un sac fait exprès, là, ça rentre bien, bien tête, là. Genre, si tu voyages deux personnes, faut voyager léger, là. Ça a une certaine beauté, pareil, voyager dans les nuages comme ça, là. Ouais, c'est du voyage que j'ai entrepris là. Vraiment, là. Ça, c'est un des premiers gros bouts, là. Et quand je vais partir de Keflavik pour aller en Groenland, puis après ça, quand je vais partir du Groenland pour m'en aller à Iqaluit, puis de Iqaluit à Kuujjuaq, ça aussi, ça va être... Après ça, à partir de Kuujjuaq, ben là, il va y avoir un peu plus, tranquillement pas vite, un peu plus de petits aéroports au Québec. Mais comme série de vidéos, ouais, c'est quelque chose. Là, j'ai plein de notifications. C'est qui jase, là? Francisco Molina, es-tu dispo vendredi soir? Ah, maybe. Je ne sais pas encore. Alors, on va répondre à ça. Ça sera pas tellement long. Vas-y. Alors, peut-être. Je vais. Vérifier avec Marie. Voilà. Alors lui, c'est un ancien collègue de travail. Oh, hello. Active Sky vient de... Puis c'est du ciel bleu, je vois là. Oh my god, on est en train de sortir du gros caca, là. Puis on va couler les jets, c'est une petite affaire. On va couler les RPM avec. Mettre ça à 5000. Voilà. Hey. J'aurais essayé, j'aurais pas été capable. On a encore un pas pire crab. Puis ah, soudainement, la météo, il n'y en a plus. OK. Le GPS nous dit 1h09. Ah, ça, il y a un bon sidewind de 35 nœuds. On peut bien crabber pas mal. On vole comme ça en ce moment. Je regarde dans le milieu, là, c'est là que c'est pas mal droite, là. On est vraiment... C'est le Iceland Drift. Yes, maître. J'essaie d'organiser une game de Battlestar Galactica. Il va falloir jouer. Nice! Alors, mon ami Frank, c'est un joueur de board game. Il est en train d'organiser quelque chose de Battlestar Galactica. Coolness. Voilà. Ça serait le fun. On va écrire à ma conjointe un peu plus tard. Puis là, finalement, on a du Blue Skies. Ok, il y a un petit peu de nuages pareil, là. J'ai aucune idée s'il y a du... si on est capable d'avoir un metteur quelconque ici, hein?
Echo, Kilo, Victor, Golf, Airport Information, Victor 1450, Zulu, Weather, Wind 154, at 21, gusting to 34, Visibility 9000, Sky Condition, Ceiling 1000, Overcast, Light, Rain, Temperature 10, dew point 9, QNH 1000. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Victor.
Ouais, c'est le artiste de l'autre place d'avant, ça. BIHN, je sais pas s'il y a un... Ça dit Few 1200, Few 2500. QNH 1005. Vent 220 à 11 nœuds. We shall see. Mais c'est du nuage pareil, là. Fallait que je le dise. Yo. on est-tu assez dans la soupe? Une heure et 4. Ah, donne-moi un beau breakout, là. Quelque chose de beau, là. Je vais refresh ma page de Sky Vector pour voir où ce qu'il y en est l'orage. Il est comme en plein dans mon chemin. Puis ici, je mets un vitable. Pas tout à fait à mi-chemin. Ça s'en vient, ça s'en vient, ça s'en vient. Voilà. Alright, et live dashboard. Alors, j'ai toujours mon viewer français. Pas d'autres viewers en ce moment. It's not grave. I'll take what I can get. C'est peut-être pas le vol le plus excitant, malgré que c'est du vol dans l'IMC. Je vais tout de suite mettre mon baromètre à 10,05. De toute façon, on est assez haut de la mer que ça ne dérangera pas une petite drop là. Ouais, c'est le genre de vol, si j'avais fait ça en Pocket Rocket. On va aller voir Sky Vector. Bon, je vais montrer qu'est-ce que je fais en ce moment. Alors, si j'avais pris mon Pocket Rocket à une vitesse de 275 nœuds à une altitude de flight level 250. Le vol au complet aurait pris 1h46. Le bout de... Juste ce bout-là aurait pris 1 heure. Et si j'avais pris le Viper Jet, là on parle de... un petit peu plus vite. Alors speed 400 nœuds, même altitude. Ouais, ça aurait été un voyage vite fait. Probablement plus safe parce qu'on aurait volé beaucoup plus haut. Mais ouais. Alors je vais revenir à mon... Oups. Speed 130. Flight level. Non. Voilà. Oh, c'est beau. Merci beaucoup. Ce fut l'expérimentation de voir si j'avais fait ça avec le Pocket Rocket et ou le Viper Jet. J'ai aussi le E1000 que ça aurait été assez... Battlestar Galactica de board game. Alors oui, on m'invite à ceci. Travaille pas, lui. Il n'y a pas de la cour à opérer. Ah, on a le camion de vidange. Les sacs ont-ils été descendus? Oui, ok. You. Cosmic 3000. Hello, what plane is this? Hello, Cosmic. From Cosmic. This is the Black Shape Prime. You can type exclamation mark plane. You'll get the link to buy it if you want. It's this little thing. It's not too expensive. It's 15 bucks US. And I took it upon myself to bring it from Italy to Quebec via a whole bunch of places. And it flies really nice. So as you can see, I'm also on FScloud. I'm halfway to Iceland in the crappy weather. Let's update this again. Started, and I'm in this crappy weather. So yeah, kind of interesting. Weather is supposed to be a bit nicer when I get to Iceland. I hope. Just flew to Vagar an hour ago in the Zibo from Trondheim. Ooh. Yeah, the wind is yeah, right now as you can see, oh, I have to click back here. The wind is from 184 at 30 at 5,000 5,000 altitude, and I'm crabbing a little bit. This is the Viking drift. I flew from Vagar. I flew from Vagar, and it's a really nice approach. It was my first time in the Faroe Islands, and it's really nice. It's like it's begging to fly something sporty and just tool around. And right. Oh, we're under an hour. 55 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, me when I left Vagar, there was a bunch of turbulence at some point. It's like the plane was like shaking itself to death. So yeah, you'd have to be quite crazy to take on ocean crossings and stuff. I'm still hoping for a bit of a breakout. Well, at least no big weather. I know it's not the most exciting flight. Oh. Something adjusted itself in active sky. It took like a whirr. Oh, we're sort of breaking out of it. Sort of. I'm in hyperspace. I'm basically in hyperspace. Oh, it's not easy at all. So yeah, got more viewers. Man, that weather is ugly. Okay, I think I have to... How the hell do we update the weather? Do you know how we update the weather in Sky Vector? Because that's the weather 2 hours ago. weird. Oh well. No biggie. $50. Yeah, ground speed of 162 in this plane is not bad. If 135 is 250 clicks an hour, 162 knots mph, 186.426 miles per hour, or kph, 300 kilometers an hour. Oh yeah, baby. We's boogieing. It's a lot faster than by car, that's for sure. Man, I can't wait to get there. So much soup. Can't see anything. We're in the shit now. Right. Slowly. Let's zoom in a little. And where the hell is let's go here. The airport is right here. I mean, right here. So there's a road here. And yeah, it's right there. That's where we're going. And we're gonna land straight up. See crosswind, because the wind is like this. I mean, the wind is like, let's show it. It does show it. So this is where we're going, and the wind is like this, coming from the north. So we're gonna land up. What's the elevation on this thing? 24 feet! Yeah. We won't even talk about it. Wow, 84 frames. Because it's not drawing anything. I'm flying a bit straighter. I think. Let's find out. Yeah, a bit more of a tailwind. Does Matar still say the same thing in 220 at 11 knots? Yep, still says 220. So at some point the wind's gonna like shift here. Là, je me demande, I'm wondering if we can pick up the Attis from the new place.
Bravo, India, Echo, Golf, Airport Information, Alpha 1500, Zulu, weather, wind 358 at 7, visibility 10,000, sky condition, ceiling 2,000, broken, ceiling 3,400, broken, ceiling 4,200, overcast, temperature 10, dew point 7, QNH 0993, advise on initial contact, Bravo, India, Echo, Golf, Airport Information, Bravo 1500, Zulu, weather, wind 358 at 7, visibility 10,000, sky condition, ceiling 2,000, broken, ceiling 3,400, broken, ceiling 4,200, overcast, temperature 10, dew point 7, QNH 0993, advise on initial contact, you have information, Bravo.
Okay. It's giving me winds
Bravo,
3-5. Bravo, India, what?
Bravo, India, Echo, Golf, Airport Information, Charlie, 1500, Zulu, weather, wind, 358 at 7, visibility, 10,000, sky condition, ceiling.
Okay, it's not BIHN, it's giving me the closest, which is much further. Yeah, that's winds 350, but that's like way up north. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Let's do something. I'm gonna go to my active sky and look it up here. That's control map. Airports. Station search. It's BIHN. No, it's not giving me the... Never really done that. Conditions at aircraft position. I've never really used the active sky stuff, but also I've never flown in weird freaking nowhere. Okay, so that's my plane. Remove clouds. Visibility winds. Okay, so I'm flying into a headwind. I totally fucked it up. Runway 18 is down and what did I do? Flight plan. Oh yeah, I royally fucked it up. Alright, da. Let's do this. Activate. Yes. Let's do this. Clear. Actually, clear this. Alright, let's do a new approach. I'm supposed to land 3-6. Or no, if it's up. No, I was. Yeah, that's it. I'm supposed. If the wind is like. Okay, this is 180, 200, 220. So yeah, I have to land 3-6. So load. No, I said fucking. Yes. Nah. Okay. What did I do? Alright, I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. Because obviously I did something wrong. Again! I nubbed again. In 30 minutes. Still have plenty of time. So at some point the wind's gonna like turn massively. Ça va être drôle. Oh man. Ça va être drôle. Can I see wind barbs? Ça dit 1.6 à peu près comme ça. Ah non, fait que j'étais correct avec landing 180. Non, c'est not 180, c'est 30. Oh man, I keep, surtout quand c'est 180 puis 36 là, it's like, if this is 24, this is 6, this is for me parce que c'est avec ça que je suis habitué le plus. This is my airport. 24, 6. So that's going towards 6. It's going towards 24. So it's going towards 180. down. But I have to go up. Because the wind is like this. The winds are like this, so I have to go up. That's it, so I totally messed it up. Okay. I know that I messed it up. Want to do a flyby. We're so deep in the soup. We are so beyond deep in the soup. Man. Mais c'est parce qu'il dit que le vent il est de même. Fait que c'est sûr qu'il faut que j'atterrisse 18. So my plan is correct. Unless the winds change radically when I get there. Flight plan, reload the approach, menu, activate leg, go. On voit strictement rien en plus. What does it say again?
Bravo, India, Echo, Golf, Airport Information, Foxtrot 1500, Zulu, Weather, Wind 358, at 7, Visibility 10,000.
It's not the right airport, man. Or my airport is so tiny, it doesn't have a station. On va encore se fier au meter de real life and we'll see. It's giving me the same shit, man. Ok, on va aller sur APXP. Pray to various dark gods that there is an in-game Attis. There is 119.10. I'm just gonna change this one to make sure it doesn't bug me. 119.10. Oh, I hate having to click like that. One of these days, in a year and a half, I will have a fucking reality XP 119.10. Give it to me. No? Still too far? Whoops. Man, one thing's for sure is this flight is great. This is a great flight. Talk about can't see crap all. We'll get there. We will get there. Hopefully in one piece. .28 minutes. Start going down. Start going altitude 3,000. See what that does for us. 3,000. Altitude change, power down. Let's go down. Ah, on va avoir un petit breakout. On va peut-être aller dans une autre, another layer of clouds, you know, on sait jamais. Let's find out. Alright. Nice controlled descent. This flight in real life, ça serait vraiment crazy. Là. What? I have notifications again. Ah, really? Écoutez et partagez and what the fuck? No, thank you very much. That's... Please don't use Facebook for demoralizing stuff. Use it for memes and funny stuff. That's it. The clouds part in front of me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there is light at the end of the tunnel. And for those keeping tabs, montrer FScloud. We're getting there. There's not a lot of FScloud activity around here. There's Doomslayer going somewhere. Oh, we're flying pretty straight though now. Now the wind is 134. On a tailwind direct. 170 through airspeed. Oh my god. Let's show the GPS minimap.
Hornafjorder information Zulu. 1400 Zulu weather. Wind 340 at 5, visibility more than 10, rain. Sky conditions 2600 broken, 4600 overcast, temperature 10, dew point 7. Area QNH 994. Arriving runway 36, departing runway 36. Advise on initial contact, you have Zulu.
We have information, Zulu.
Bravo, India, Echo, Golf, airport information, Hotel 1500, Zulu, weather.
Hornafjorder information, Zulu. 1400 Zulu weather.
OK. Fait que ça dit winds 3-4. Fait qu'on va faire on va faire un downwind leg, puis on va revenir pour se parker. Alright. Puis ça disait... Ouais, on va faire un right downwind. Right downwind and then come back in. Fait que go up, come back down. Yeah, parce que yeah, that's gonna be like downwind. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Cool. Let's go a little bit faster. We're also back in the soup. 20 minutes. Ouais, on va commencer à descendre plus là. Let's go 1500. 1500. Boink. There's rain, but I can see the sea. I am below the clouds. Man. Okay, fait que mon target heading is going to be the other way. It's going to be 360. But yeah, at last I can see ocean under super overcast. I wouldn't want to ditch here, man. Ditching here would suck. puis si je reviens... It says wind 126. Let's get the ATIS again.
Hornafjorder information Zulu. 1400 Zulu weather. Wind 340 at 5, visibility more than 10, rain. Sky conditions 2600 broken, 4600 overcast, temperature 10, dew point 7. Area QNH 994. Arriving runway 36, departing runway 36. Advise on initial contact. You have Zulu.
We have Zulu. Area QNH 994. Okay. Let's give it some go juice because, you know. Alright. It's coming down, it's coming down, we're getting there. I hope the weather is nice when I do the Keflavik to Kulusuk, because that's gonna be an heavy flight. Cool it down a little. He's getting there. Oh, come on. Stupid X-52 dying. Hornafjordur, we can see it. Oh! Land ahoy! I dare say, Iceland ahoy! Thank you, Explain, for giving me the METAR at the place I'm going and not like 500 miles that way. Where's the turn? 14 minutes. It's out there somewhere. Visibility. Visibility? What is this silly concept? And oh, by the way, the Iceland weather is supposed to be crap all week. Fait que ça se peut que je prenne un break de ma série de vidéos parce que si la température est juste laide. Okay, it can be a bit challenging, but man. "13 minutes. Come on. We are approaching. Okay, it's gonna be crazy mountains like Vagar, but worse. Alright, I can deal with that. 12 minutes. Desired track's gonna be 148. So we're gonna turn to there, basically. We are getting there. I'm starting to can't wait. This, cut this. Oh man. We are getting there. Okay, is that the field? Oh, the field is... Oh, shite. What's behind that mountain? Alright. I can do that. So I'm gonna have to end fly most of this. Let's get ready. Let's give ourselves a bit more RPM. Make sure I have way enough power. And hello, mountain wall. More power. My plane. This is gonna be fun. So somewhere out there is supposed to be an airport. Where the heck do you hide an airport here? Oh man, you're kidding me, right? This is not unnerving at all. Oh, not at all. As I try to not slam into a mountain. Okay, Iceland, you're being interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly around this. Parce que je peux pas monter plus que 2005. So I have to fly down here. Ça me fait penser un peu à l'Écosse, mais a lot worse. A lot worse. Yeah. Okay, let's move it real quick to here. So that's at least I can see my speed. Alright, let's go around this thing. Oh man, you're shitting me. This is when I wish I had the G1000. Actually, there's a hole here. Let's take it. And two blazes with the GPS. Well, not two blazes, but yeah, two blazes with the flight plan. We're gonna VFR this as much as we can. Dive, dive, dive. Try to locate it. And this is some hairy flying. I think that's it. Yeah, got the field. So here comes Cosmic out of the mountains. Alright. So I'll keep it about like this. Can say goodbye to the GPS. Thank you GPS for saving my butts. Alors le problème c'est que j'aurais fallu que je prévoie the other runway, puis j'aurais pas eu de problème, je serais arrivé from out to sea straight onto the runway. But no, il a fallu que je prépare this approach. And that quite sucked. Alright, so Horn Tower, Charlie Oscar Zulu, downwind, left base, we'll call midfield. Horn Tower, okay, don't go much lower than that. Horn Tower, Charlie Oscar Zulu, midfield downwind, Horn Tower. That looks about right. So let's go to that little piece of land. Actually, let's do this. That's gonna be a fun one. Okay. Alright, about here. Let's do the turn. Charlie Oscar Zulu, left base, runway 36, Horn Tower. One notch flaps. Let's kill speed. Gear down. 3 green indicated. More flaps. Alright. $500. Let's try to keep it over 4. More power. It's a stiff crosswind. This is not the winds that were indicated anywhere, either in active sky or in X-Plane or in real life. Alright. This is gonna be a fun one! Take a shot of this. Shh. Oh man, that is a crosswind and a call. Oh man, that's a floaty and a... Oh man, man. Oh, sorry. Oh man, that sucked. What the fuck? Okay, can I... What the hell? Well, I landed it and I'm in one piece. I ran off to the field, almost flipped it. Because fucking ground handling. Yeah, slippery runways and ground handling and explain, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to slow it down and... Yeah. Just what the fuck? What the actual F? I have another broken scenery. Je pense que I'm gonna have to quarantine some scenery. But man, ground handling in rain in X-plane is... I didn't know planes were made of paper. Alright, let's get off the runway. Let's go park it somewhere, and then I'll stop the sim. Remove this weird shit. Hello, red block. Hey, there's this guy. Hello, this guy. We made it. We made it to Iceland. Am I gonna get out of Iceland? That's another story. Lis tes messages. Lis tes messages. Ah, je viens de les recevoir en passant. Quand t'as dit lis tes messages, je viens de recevoir. Oh damn! Oh damn! That's cool! Cool! Cool. Ça serait cool ça, mon amour. Hello, Slayer, babe. Alright. Iceland! Oh my god, that was a pain in the ass and a half. Puis c'est ça, scenery, weird shit is weird. Okay, off the lights. avionics, fuel pump, mags, this, this, this. Open the cockpit, take a breath of fresh air, even if it's raining. Because, oh my god, bye mon amour, je t'aime, bonne fin de journée, puis oui, ça serait le fun que vendredi... Ptchou! Oh, wow, what a trip. We made it to Hornafjordur, Iceland. Puis là, I'm gonna stop my sim, remove the downloaded scenery, and restart the sim. Puis on verra. Cause yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Stop the sim. So, avant que je fasse stop the sim, on va mettre the loading screen. Yep. Yep. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alt F4. Let's kill this. Bring this. Let's kill FScloud, because we're gonna be bringing it back up. Let's go to the Explain 11 main folder, custom scenery, BIHN, BIKF, BG, GH. We're gonna remove, actually, too bad. This, delete. Caluit, I don't remember if I have anything for it. Maybe not. At this point, I don't really care. Let's restart Explain. Don't touch anything. So I totally fucked up my runways. Surtout quand ils sont like straight like 1836. Man, I'm always which way's up, which way. Tout le temps. See, 27.9, j'aurais pas de problème. I know where the 27 is going. Ugh, what a load of crap. Okay, new flight. In the black shape prime. Customize. Oh, it's still full of fuel. Cool. And we're in Hornafjordur. Customize, where are we? Oh, there's Ram Start 1 and Ram Start 2. That. Confirm. Overcast. On va mettre ça à l'heure locale Montréal. So 12:30. There you go. Preloading. The new version 1.22 of live traffic is available at explain.com. Oh, I have a new version of live traffic to download and install. Okay, je vais juste let's see. Yeah, it's a much simpler building, but yeah, I'll take that over the weird shit. So yeah, Iceland. Damn. Okay, let's do something other than ambient because I'm gonna frickin' die. Let's do this. Baisser le son un peu là. Alright. I need something a bit more upbeat now. Okay. Now we need to get our asses. Okay, let's put explain back on the thing. Voila. Okay, let's do the whole thing. The second part of the stream will be Ornafjordur to Reykjavik to Keflavik. Reykjavik, ça va être juste un flyby. And this says 120. So on va atterrir. Okay, if the wind is 120, well, that's okay. If the wind is 90, then 120 is a bit more like this. So on va atterrir on runway 9. It is runway 9, right, in Keflavik? Okay, this don't need. Let's see, runway 11. Oh, even better. So we're going runway 11. Awesomeness. Okay. Alright, let's plan for this. So we're back in the sim. Let's close this. Let's remove this before flight. Battery, fuel pump, nav, strobe, alternator, magnetos, avionics master, cover on the magnetos, yell out clear prop, and vroom 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 vroom. Alright. That's done. Let's get the ATIS again.
Hornafjordur information Zulu. 1000 Zulu weather. Wind 080 at 16, visibility more than 10, rain. Sky conditions 3500 broken, 6500 broken, 9500 overcast, temperature 9, dew point 4. Area QNH 993. Arriving runway 18, departing runway 18. Advise on initial contact you have Zulu.
Okay, we're going 18. Good, it's the closest to here. This can be okay. Alright, let's go to APXP, BIKF. Do we have an ATIS? Yes, we have an ATIS 128.30. Là, je sais pas quel genre de hand flying va faire que je fasse. We're going over some rough mountainy stuff. And we're going to be going down and then going that way. For a bit. Mais avant de faire ça, moi c'est sûr certain, je vais aller aux toilettes, on va se prendre une petite bière, on va l'avoir mérité. Il est midi dans les maritimes. No, it's afternoon here, so it's okay. Alright, so let's do that. We're gonna be flying over this at some point. Fait que faisons ceci, faisons bio-break. Move my bio-break thing to here. Alright, stay here, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's remove the bio break. Et la deuxième portion de ce stream est une gracieuseté de Splash White IPA de microbrasserie Broadway from Shawinigan. I do not know about this beer. We shall discover together. On va verser ça live. It looks beautiful. C'est une blanche IPA. Oh damn, that's good. That's very good. Refreshing, pas trop, not too hoppy. Ben de l'allure. Alright. Oops. Let's click back in the sim. J'ai... That was funky. Alright, let's go to Sky Vector. Well, let's show... the new part of this flight. On va encore atterrir dans un esti crosswind de marde. Unless we plan for... Ok, if it says 120, ça veut dire que le vent il est comme ça. Those little flags, man, I have to learn how to read those little flags correctly. Chose bien importante. If I want my PPL, man, learn that. Fait que ouais, c'est ça. Je pense que if it says 120 at 14, ça veut dire qu'il est comme ça. So I'm gonna be landing like this anyway. Should be okay. Should. Okay, active sky is acting up. Bon, let's do this. Flight plan, menu, delete flight plan. Enter. Alright, so Reykjavik first, alors bravo. Whoops, bravo. India. I said India. Romeo Kilo. Whoa, 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 tabarnak. Romeo. Kilo. Accept. D'après ça, Bravo India. Bravo India. Kilo. Foxtrot. No. Accept. And procedure. Select approach. We're going for the 10. Vectors. And load. Flight plan. Reykjavik. Menu. Activate leg. Flight plan. Alright. That looks alright. This video's alright. On va mettre quelque chose là. Moi, I know on YouTube I always get copyright flagged. I don't care. I could not care less. I don't make a cent out of this. So I do not give a frack. Je vais juste mettre. Is there like a repeat mode or something? Settings, auto repeat, or autoplay, or let's just play something else after. I don't care. Okay, that's good. Ok, alors là, l'altitude, j'ai aucune idée ici c'est quoi. Let's go Sky Vector. Can I see the altitude of these monsters? 200, 300, 300, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Man. Okay, let's try not to slam into a mountain. Ça, je vais enlever, on va mettre ça là. Mon autopilot. Target altitude is gonna be 4,000. Yeah, on va mettre ça à 4,000. On va voir qu'est-ce que ça donne. Oh, I forgot to put CDI on GPS. And we're good. We're good to go. On s'en va. Piste 18, ça a l'air. That's what the X-Plane is telling me, so that's what I'll do. Active sky reloading always freaks me out, man. Alors, voyons voir si on est capable de sortir d'ici sans se péter à gueule. Comme j'ai fait hier après mon deuxième vol. Alright, let's do this. Brakes off. On va mettre un notch de flaps. Because I want off the ground ASAP. So this is 18 right in front of my nose, right? This is indeed 18. Alright. And let's put the pedal to the metal. God damn it! What the fuck? Really? What the actual F? Take two. So either X-Plane is a complete bitch or I'm a total idiot. Let's line it up. Can't even line it up, man. I have a super crosswind. Iceland, you're being you. Everything out of Iceland is always tough for some reason. Alright, brakes off. So give it a lot of rudder. Bit more rudder. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Why are you doing this? What the fuck? Just climb. Gear in. This is stupid. J'ai un crosswind qui arrive de gauche. I'm putting the right rudder because, you know, the plane wants to go left, and it just goes left. So either my controls are borked or I don't know. I really don't know. But so far, yes, that sucks very much. C'est vraiment plate là. Alright, your plane. Go nav. Go full power. Aïe, vraiment là. Flaps maybe. Orna Fiola, I'm out of here. I'm history. I'm out of here. Goodbye. See ya. Let's crab my way over those mountains. On va voir si 4000 c'est trop. Or not enough. Ok, fait que le landing puis le décollage de Hornafjordur, man, what the hell was that? J'ai comme l'impression que my kit needs a recalibration. Parce que... Ou c'est vraiment the ground handling is just fucking... I don't know. You know what? Target altitude. Fucking... En masse. Let's do 8,000. On va voir si on va être au-dessus des nuages. It would be fun. J'avais pas mis le taxi light, mais like I care. At this point, I could not care less. Super high RPM. Let's cook this engine. Target speed is going to be 135. On va être in between layers. Ok, fait, je vais mettre à 5500. 6500. This. Bring down the RPMs en masse. 5,000 and cool it. Said 135. And all in the green. Oh. Okay. BIKF is runway 11. Runway heading is 106. So 106. Oops. There you go. And we're off. So much for seeing Iceland. Iceland is in the IMC. Actually, I have an idea. Since this is Iceland, There you go. What the fuck? Oh. Me fucking around with Windows, you know? Chose qui arrive. Is this ice? Il en a pas de problème. Jeez. God damn it. I'm going a bit slow. It's because of the icing. Oh man, you're kidding me. Man, Iceland is tough. Put on this. Yeah, let's squawk. Let's squawk. Nordo. Takayai. Okay, is this gonna cause me to crash? Ok, on va prendre une belle screenshot de ça. Before I die. What the hell? I'm still slowing down. I'm in the carpet. Let's put in more RPMs. Oh man, what the hell? We're going down. We're going down. Can I save this? Can I save this? I have a bad feeling about this. No, we're going down. Oh my god. Okay, we're redoing this flight. Flight config. Let's start over again. Change location. Not really. Customize. That's basically where we're gonna start. Actually do a runway start. Confirm. With the EVE Online music. Thank you, Jan. Jan, hallo. Start new flight. Cancel my prime. This. Done. Start over again. I said, oh, what the fuck? I said, change location. Is confirmed. Start new flight. Thank you. Start new flight. Let's turn everything on. What's doing click 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 vroom? What? Excuse me, Jan, I have to... Okay. Change location, start new flight again. I swear, man. Batteries on all the lights. Not the
Caution.
not the autopilot. This is good. This is good. Alternator. Thank you very much. Clear prop. Apparently it doesn't like being auto started. Shift X. I still have my GPS. Still on GPS. That's good. Wind is still stupid. Actually no, GPS, on va changer le flight plan. We shall not go over the entire island. Go to Sky Vector. Let's... Oops. No, sorry. Okay, let's go to BIVM. BIVM. And then go to what's that little island in the middle of nowhere? BIVM. BIVM. Okay, remove Reykjavik. Remove Keflavik. BIVM. ST. Le calice. Okay, let's do this. Which still takes us over... If I'm correct, this is Eyjafjallajökull. That volcano. Yeah, the volcano was around that area. Eyjafjallajökull. That's how you say it. Alright, transponder, I'm gonna on. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, menu, no, flight plan, menu, delete the flight plan. Hey, ça va avoir été du fucking space, ça. Alright, so we're doing BIVM, so Bravo. Quite the change of and I still need to take that thing off the runway, which is pas fait. I Foxtrot okay, that's Foxtrot Biff. No, Mike. Oops, got it. What the heck? Vagar Rozmiri. Fag Airport. Nah. Sorry, I had to do it. Enter, enter. And new Desti, which is hashtag safer. Bravo India, Victor Mike. Bravo India. Victor. Mike. Vestmania. Accept. And let's remove all that crap that we don't need. And Vestmania is okay. There's 12:30 and 3:21. Attends, je vais juste mettre ça pendant que je fais mes niaiseries. And what does... Oh, there's no Attis here. You have got to be kidding me, man. Okay, so the wind is coming like this. So I have to land like this. And how's that thing? So it's gonna be on the 12. Yeah, we're gonna land on the 12. Alright. Okay. So, procedures, approach, NDB 12, good enough, enter, vectors, and load. And flight plan, BIFM, menu, activate leg, thank you very much. And on the autopilot, we shall not go higher than 2000. And if I have to fly some along the way because of obstacles, I will! Alright, so that's set. That's set. I'm supposed to be supposedly transponding. Let's get the ATIS one last time.
Hornafjordur information Golf. 1100 Zulu weather. Wind 080 at 16. Visibility more than 10. Rain. Sky conditions 3500 broken. 6500 broken. 9500 overcast. Temperature 9. Dew point 4. Area QNH 993. Arriving runway 18, departing runway 18. Advise on initial contact. You have golf.
We have golf. Oh man. Actually, let's put it like this so I can already see my gear. Because you know. Okay, flaps one notch. Forward, he cried. It's still going nuts. It's alright. On va faire quelque chose. Je vais repartir mon sim. Hey, this is gonna be one hell of a stream. No, not touchlight. Loading screen. There you go. On va repartir le stream. No. I will not restart the stream. I will restart the sim, and I will calibrate these two things. Because goddamn, I really don't get what's going on. There is no way. J'ai déjà volé dans des conditions difficiles, puis it's turning straight into the wind like crazy. This does not fly, man. This does not fly literally. J'attends juste qu'il soit loadé. Bon, alright. Je vais pouvoir remettre Explain. Puis vous allez voir qu'est-ce que je fais. Alors, on va faire Settings. On va faire Joystick. Puis on va faire Calibrate. Alors, Pitch Axis. Pitch up, pitch down. Roll Axis. Yaw Axis. Zoom View is this. Throttle. This. No, elevator trim is. Okay, that's view up, down, sit. Okay. Okay. So let's bring it here. Let's bring it here. Voila. There's this. So this. Puis... Ah oui, c'est ça. Elevator trim. This. And voila, that's set to none because it was always fidgety. As you see, it's like flashing. Fait que j'ai décidé de rien mettre là-dessus. Je pense que c'était aileron trim, puis il était tout le temps comme... it was like kind of wonky. Alright, so next. Let go of your controls. Don't touch anything. Next, let's wait. Done. Finish. Done. New flight. Mon black shape prime. Full of fuel, please. Yes. Done. Take 3! Stormy. Great. Awesome. Still on the runway. Still on the runway. Confried. Start flight. Don't touch anything. Parce que si tu touches à quelque chose pendant que tu load ton sim, your sim's gonna crash for no reason. Like, don't even open a browser window. Yeah. OK. Alors là, vous le voyez, quand je load mon avion, Avionics master is on for I don't know what reason. Battery, fuel pump, nav, strobe, lightning light. No, touch this. Alternator, magnetos, yell out, clear prop. Just zoom back out. Remove before flight. They cover. What am I forgetting? Oh, flaps one notch. Let's see the entire cockpit. And see the GPS. See the flight plan was giving me. Ok, j'ai mon ancien flight plan, mais il a remis le... I swear, man. Push cursor. Thank you. Menu. Activate leg. That's good. It's supposed to be on GPS. That's good. Okay. It's still giving me that crazy goddamn wind. No, this one. And take 3. Advienne que pourra. Gorgée. Cheers. I need it, apparently. Forward. Release brakes. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Too bad. It's gonna be a grass takeoff. Puis je comprends rien de ce qui se passe avec ces vents-là. Flaps, gear. Autopilot, es-tu toujours à 2000? Ouais. This. Nav. Il y a quelque chose que cet avion-là, il a pas aimé de l'Islande, là. I really don't get it. Fait que we're gonna fly at 2000. On n'aura pas de montagne à clencher. Let's bring it down. Let's bring down the RPMs. On va quand même se donner un pas pire buffer. Tiens. Let's go a bit slower. Non, c'est bon, on peut... Whatever. Man, that's some choppy wind. Mais wow, okay, yawn. Do it again. Hey, j'aurais jamais pensé que ça aurait été tough dans même l'Islande. And I have a crazy tailwind. I have a crazy tailwind of 20 knots. Fait que 162. 13 minutes, je vais être au virage. God damn it. Hilmar, who said, if you're not happy with the weather in Iceland, just wait 5 minutes. No, it doesn't quite work like that, apparently. Sorry. Therefore, I'll never resub. Nah, just kidding. I do have to see what can be done with EVE Online in Alpha. So do I have viewers with that? No, I don't have viewers with that. Understandable. No. A whole bunch of shit happened on this stream. Man, the wind's crazy. Mais au moins, il n'y a pas de icing, là. Oh, les glaciers. C'est hot, pareil. Whew, that was a rough stream. So, en passant, ça j'oubliais. Alors maintenant vous le savez, any winds above 10 knots don't fly the Black Shape Prime. Apparently, X-Plane thinks it's made out of paper and it will just fly off the runway against the wind. Just don't get it. C'est facile à faire. This thing is spinning like this. Fait que t'as toujours tendance à comme tasser. Ça fait que quand tu décolles, tu donnes toujours un petit peu de rudder. Keep it straight. Non, en plus, j'avais du vent qui me poussait à droite. Fait que c'est comme... Mais all of a sudden, the plane just goes left. Don't get it at all. Oh boy. Alors, si on met la map, on est rendu. Ok, zoom back out. So we left Ornafjordur, and we're going to whatever the fuck its name is. C'est où exactement sur Sky Vector? We're going to here. Oh, to here actually. Voilà. We're going to be flying over this elevation de ça. Just to be sure. BIVM elevation is 53 feet. And the other is 300 feet. Okay. Come on. Man, 24 knot winds. This thing hates weather, man. It flies really good in good weather, really bad in bad weather. Look at it. Damn. Cheers, y'all. So, moral of the story, this thing flies nice when it's nice out. It's not a multi-weather plane. And it's basically a VFR only thing. Don't go flying into IMC or it'll freeze up. Hello, we're following the coast. Five minutes to the turn. We're gonna turn straight into that mountain, aren't we? Ok, il va falloir que je mette la petite map. We're going to be turning that way. I'm going to have to follow the coast by hand. Man, Iceland. Well, still, pretty epic. I will give Iceland this. It's epic. If it wasn't so shaky. Oh yeah, does Vest BIVM tell me you have an ATIS? BIVM. Oh. Alright.
Hornafjordur information Mike. 1100 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility more than 10, rain. Sky conditions 3000.
Bravo, India, Hotel, November, airport information, Charlie 1653, Zulu, weather, wind 075, at 16, visibility 10,000, sky condition, ceiling 3100, overcast, light, rain, temperature 9er, dew point 4, QNH 09er, 9er, 2, advise on initial contact, you have information, Charlie.
C'est 009er2.
Bravo, India, Hotel, November, airport information, Charlie 1653, Zulu, weather, wind 075, at 16, visibility 10,000, sky condition, ceiling 3100, overcast, light, rain, temperature 9er, dew point 4, QNH 09er, 9er, 2, advise on initial contact, you have information, Charlie.
We have Charlie, and we're squawking 121.5.
Bravo,
Rendu là, là. Oh. On peut bien être en Islande aussi. On va voir que ça va donner le virage. Air is super shaky. We're in 0-0. Le virage devrait être juste au bout de la pointe de This Monster. This monster, which is halfway into the clouds, which I will not go into because these clouds will freeze your ass, as we've discovered earlier. Okay, I have the field for whatever the name is. Comment ça s'appelle ça? Fagurholmsri. Fagurholmsmiri. What the fuck? What's this? Ok, puis on va tourner. Yeah, we're gonna be clear of the mountain. Cool. Coolness. Au moins, il y a ça. And we're turning. On va remettre encore le ATIS. C'est bien l'ATIS 17 ça. Hein?
Bravo, India, Hotel, November, airport information, Delta 1653, Zulu, weather, wind 075, at 16, visibility 10,000, sky condition, ceiling 3,100, overcast.
Oh man. Okay. BIVM. No, they just have a Unicom. 118.10. Can we do it? Attends, on va juste faire ça. Ça. 118. .10.
Spiniful weather. Wind calm. visibility more than 10, rain. Sky conditions 3,400 broken, 6,400 broken, 9,400 overcast, temperature 10, dew point 6. Area QNH 991.
Damn! Alright, fait que ça marchait, c'est bon. Barrow Q991. Talk about low pressure. Frack. This is one hell of a flight, man. Typical EVE Online flight. It's never safe. Wind is not as crazy though on this side of the island. Fuck, man. Avitab. J'ai pesé comme 10 fois là, pour avoir Avitab. Haha! I knew it. That's where the volcano is. Eyjafjallajökull. This is the volcano. So yeah, Iceland is fucked up, man. So let's put it like this. Alright. Enough Avitab. That's the double clicking buttons. This button is the worst. Vraiment, hein? Chill the engines a little. Ouais, flying with EVE Online music in Iceland. Faire un petit fly along pendant un petit bout là. Man, elle descend bien cette bière là. Vraiment. Hein? I have to raise it a little. Jusqu'à où qu'on peut zoomer? On peut voir le cockpit là. Ah, nice. Sorry. Oh, I've got viewers! Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Iceland crossing. Which is why the music, Iceland, you know. This is nullsec space. Super dangerous. God damn it. is getting calmer though. It took me everything to take off. Now we're under 10 knots, so it should be a bit better. Oh et puis là comme on est en direction de, let's put in the approach. So flight plan, approach, menu, activate. Thank you very much. So we're going to Sosum, which is 88.9 nautical miles away. 40 minutes out. Talk about marginal VFR. We're crossing into the vast expanses of nothing that is Iceland. On our way to a volcano. We shall fly over said volcano. And then come around and land here. So said volcano better not be too high. Said Z1651, is that meters or feet? Damn, I hope it's feet. Alright, come on. Oh, come on! Jeez! So if you want to buy me controls, there's a donation link down below. If you have PayPal, please give me money so I can have better controls. But nah, you don't have to. Damn. Just put a bit more gas. I do want to get there someday. Iceland. Land of the trucks with big tires. And apparently crazy winds. We will get there. So if you just started watching, you missed a pretty nice flight to a slightly rough landing from Vagar to Ornafjordur. Don't quote me. And then you missed 3 tries of my plane going absolutely crazy on takeoff from said Ornafjordur. And now we're flying towards what the hell? in Söderland, Iceland. Yeah. Iceland, quite the place. And rough winds, as you can see, there's turbulence galore. Hopefully we'll land in one piece. And god damn it. Okay, the EVE Online music was good for a while. Mais let's cyber, whoops, punk music, copyright free. Let's do something else, because damn. Alright, let's do this again. Ouais, baisser le son un peu. Because I know it's gonna get crazy. Alright, so how are we doing on time? 29 minutes to Sosum. Fait que j'ai le temps d'aller faire un pipi puis un refill en masse. Everything should be okay. I will leave it at that. And yeah, I'm just gonna do this, gonna do this, gonna do this. And we're going that way. Stay here, I'll be back. And I'm back. Okay. So, alors de la même brasserie, Broadway Microbrasserie à Shawinigan, à Splash, New England IPA. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing explodes out of the can. Man. Bit more IPA than the other one, mais proche parent. Yeah, it's more hoppy. Okay, bio break off. Thank you. $25, 62. Oh yeah, does it have an ATIS? Or it probably does not have an ATIS. See, BIVM. Okay, Yen Tower, 1850. I don't know if it's gonna give me the time of day. Okay, let's try. I said, let's try. 1850. Man. Tu sais, si au moins on pouvait comme tenir le piton puis ça. Ok, ça, on va donner un coup de ça. So either it'll give me something or it'll give me nothing. Oh, see that hump over here? This is Eyjafjallajökull, a very nasty volcano. So yeah, may have to climb up or go around. Je vais regarder c'est quoi si je go around, si ça donne. No, not what I want to do. I could go around. Ouais, je pourrais go around, puis après ça suivre la côte, puis après ça retourner vers ma track, puis après ça revenir. That'd be possible. So, first, bug the heading, and I need to see my heading. Do heading 220. Or 230. Ouais. Because I don't want to go over that for sure. So, heading mode. Let's not go over the volcano as the ceiling does not permit. So Still no ATIS.
Bravo, India, Victor, Mike, airport information, Juliet 1700, Zulu, weather, wind 221 at 10, visibility
No!
10,000.
Oh man. Wow. Wow. All sorts of wow. Cut the music. Okay. So, we just had a crash. Il y a un crash qui a été causé par FScloud because FScloud died at the same time. And I didn't turn it off. Oh my god. Okay. Let's redo this flight. On va, mais pas. We're gonna go from BIVM. Yeah. Kill this. Kill this. Okay. And just here. Yes. Thank you very much. I would even say. Oh! It doesn't work anymore. Oops. I guess my sub just lapsed. Okay, BV. Yeah, that's what we'll do. On était à peu près rendu en plus. That's what we'll do. Kretz Woo 11. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the respect. God damn it. God damn it. This is one of the weirdest streams ever. God. Report violations to Austin at explain.com. Austin being the boss. New flight. The black shape. It's still full of fuel. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's say I refueled it at BIVI. BIVI. Vic Airport. Customize. What sort of an... Yeah, do a ramp start. Confirm. Weather is all sorts of sucky. We know. We were just here. No problem watching some streams while streaming a transatlantic flight. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing transatlantic, but in... Wait up. Yeah. I need to put in my explain window. Yeah, I'm going transatlantic with this. But you can't do like a single hop. And Iceland is a bitch today. Iceland is a complete bitch. Okay, yeah, it's not exactly the same time, but just for shits and giggles, what time is it in Iceland? No, I'm not doing night flight. I'm not doing night flight. I'm so sorry. He is not doing night flight. Right, start flight. Don't touch anything. Fly factor 767 is a bit bigger than that. Oh yeah, you can probably pack a Black Shape Prime in the luggage compartment. This thing is carbon fiber, weigh nothing. Yes. All right. Okay, I don't even know what the hell this place looks like. Probably nothing. So I'm on this weird ramp. Oh, and it's a packed thingy runway. Okay, so we'll go straight out to sea and I'm not having a care in the world. Okay, let's turn this thing on. Battery, fuel pumps, all the lights because I do not care. The mags, I said the mags. This click area sucks. Clear prop! Thank you very much. We moved before flight. Alternator, maybe, you know, could be useful. Okay, so the wind is sort of like that, so yeah, that's... well, we'll take it. Oh, what the fuck is the windsock saying? The windsock's saying I should take off from the other end of that. Well, I say this to the windsock. You know what this is, right? It's a whole pack of that finger. Go one notch of flaps. Bring this in. We're gonna do a new flight plan because menu, delete flight plan. It's gonna be a shorter flight plan. Delete. Thank you. BIVM. Push cursor. And this is gonna be, yeah, Bravo, India, Victor, Mike. Thank you. And procedure, select approach. We were doing NDB 12. Enter. We're doing vectors. We're gonna load it. We're gonna do flight plan. This menu. Activate leg. And we'll activate the approach once we're in the air. Alright, let's do this again, shall we? Take 4. And I'm not even gonna bother with FScloud parce que rendu là, nobody is flying on FScloud with me, and it's what caused the crash, I believe. Let's do. Actually, this is what caused the crash. Or is my active sky still on? Yeah, it's working. So that did not crash. Okay.
Bravo, India, Victor, Mike, airport information, Lima, 1700, Zulu, weather, wind, 221, at 10, visibility, 10,000, sky condition, few clouds at 800, 1,200, scattered, ceiling, 2,500, broken, moderate, rain, temperature, 10, dew point, 10, QNH, 09er, 84, advise on initial contact that you have information, Lima.
We have Lima, and man, pressure is
Bravo, India,
09er 84. What the hell? Low pressure. God damn. Okay, so that's ready. Autopilot page, still 2000. That's good. That's good. Shift X. This is on GPS, please. That's good. The wind is like... basically, I have to take off like that, but somebody in Iceland does not put runways the right way. Or winds are too crazy, or I don't know, man. It's not too windy now, though. Crap. Okay, so I just did my run up. See, I just want to see what the... okay, go there, right, and go straight. Brakes off. Okay, brakes off, brakes on. Trying to stop spending money so I can afford X Enviro. Just love those looks. Actually, I'm not too crazy about X Enviro's the looks. I have Active Sky, but what I want to get is X Vision. But actually, the next thing I want to buy is a house, so I can't spend too much. Come on. Yeah, but the thing I really need is controls. My X52 is, let's say it's long in the tooth. Alright, so, yeah, that's not correct for the wins, but I don't give a Power set. Still better than what it was in Hornafjordur. I'll read that right after I get my wheels off the ground. And pull up. Ah, sacrament! See, that's what it does. It double clicks. You know, the Fly Factor A350 XB did the stupidest thing and bought it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about airliners, but what did it do? Flaps, by the way. Did the stupidest. Is it a bad plane or I don't know? I don't know. Like, I know airliners are like mega expensive. The FNC doesn't support SIDS and stars. Oh my god, are you crazy? Alright. Nav. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about FMCs. One of my future stream projects is going to be taming the FMC. Alright, now let's bring down the RPMs to something human. Yeah. Could have bought the 777. Yeah, man, how much is that? Like, sometimes, like, airliners are like $100 US. When I saw that, I was like, what the hell? Like, this little thing is peanuts, man. Okay, still flying a bit fast. Bit of a tailwind. So, where were we? We crashed. The sim crashed as we were going close to. Where is it? Yeah. We were trying to avoid Eyjafjallajökull. We had just passed it and we're going towards here. And we're going toward this little island. $777 is $50. Oh, that's not too bad then. Because I know, like, some fly factors and Tallis is like, man. Ah, it's giving me rain. Why are you giving me rain? Because apparently it's raining. Man, look at this thing shaking. The Black Shape Prime does not like weather. And your transatlantic flight, where are you going to and from? Oh, we're going a bit fast. Was 50 for the 777 200, now it's 60 bucks. You can buy the whole 777 for 85. Oh. LFPG to KJFK. Yeah, that's a flight. That's Charles de Gaulle, right? In France. Charles de Gaulle to New York. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Why are you giving me the rain fucking texture when this stream is the weirdest, man? Alright, it's giving me rain, but sort of sunny. And shaky. Very shaky. That's Iceland for you. Alright, let's put the music back on. Because, god damn it. Got your first donation today. Oh man. That's so cool. The only time I would have received a donation, I didn't have a donation button. I was doing my Canada coast to coast flight and some guy was like, "Hey man, where's your donation button?" I would have given you some, but you don't have a donation button. Are you kidding me? So I set up my button, but never got a donation. I'm really close to being affiliate though. I'm so close. I need more people in chat. I need just a bit more. Like, if I can have like 5 people in chat at the same time, I'd be happy. But I'm not fighting for it. I mean, I'm not going full-time streamer, you know. Oh, this is the little island we're going to. Little Viking island in the middle of nowhere that probably has dragons. Black dragons without teeth. I'm a student doing this for fun. That's it. That's the whole point, man. It has to be for fun first. And whatever else comes, man, is bonus and gravy. Yeah, chill the gas. Yeah, go. Oh, come on, RPMs. Do 5,000. Slow the hell down. Let's do. Altitude 1500, and it will be cool. Totally a noob when it comes to GA aircraft. Me, it's the opposite. Like most GA aircraft, no problems. I can turn them on. I can play with the tiny GPS. Give me a biz jet with an FMC and I'm lost. And give me an airliner, man. I'll barely get it off the ground. Alright, do 1500. Don't know how to turn on a Cessna? Well, this is easier than a Cessna, but basically, you turn on the battery, which allows you to turn on your fuel pumps and your lights, and you turn on your magnetos, and then you make sure your fuel is on, and then you hold it for a while until the engine goes. You may have to prime it some. Like depending on if it's the default 172, I know the Airfoil Labs 172 is like basically the same thing as a real plane. Yeah, but an airliner, there's so many little things. Like just turning on a turboprop, it took me a while to learn it. But it's not that bad, like, especially when you have ground power. Turn it on and it's like everything, as soon as the engine's on, you can turn on everything else because the engine basically makes its own electricity. Because that's why I like flying GA more, is because the airplanes are more like turn on a few switches, turn a key and go. Okay, what's the winds like? Ah, we got a bit of a headwind, but not too crazy. 3 knots. Yeah, that's not bad. So, how far are we from, oh. What the fuck? Heimakletor! Voila. The E195 FMC is the worst, to be honest. Between the ground power unit and the engine electricity, there's the APU. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you can basically start the engine. You start the APU first, and then you don't always need to be plugged in. It's because in turboprops, when you turn on the battery, you can see it drain. It's crazy. Okay, if my windshield is this crusty, it's gonna be ugly to land this. And what's the time? And after this landing, I'm gonna have to call it quits because, man, it's been a crazy stream. I've restarted my sim twice. You have like 1,500 nautical miles left. Oh my god. That's ways to go. So, and what do you have to manage when you do long hauls like that? You just have to check weather and basically steer clear of crazy weather, or you still have your like flight plan with the waypoints and whatever? I don't know the first thing for when I fly with people online with say other streamers and I go on FScloud. I usually take like a MiG and just go bombs. A MiG or the F-35, which has the G1000, the freebie F-35 there, which is pretty cool. But don't push it too much or you'll run out of gas in no time. Just program the FMC using SimBrief and watch out for those hurricanes. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, so you enter your thing in SimBrief, you get your flight plan, you dump this into your FMC folder in flight, and then you load it. Because you can break it down like this. Okay, I will break you down like this. God, I hate fucking rap. Manually type all the flight plan. Oh, cool. That's what I need to learn, basically. My plane of choice for that will be the Piaggio Avanti P180. You know that weird plane with the triple wings and the turboprops that shoot out the back? Because I know it handles great, and it's basically a jet, but with props. And we must be getting close, because this is the island. So we're 1 minute until the turn. And I can't see shit. Actually, I'm gonna cut the music. My music's getting on my nerves. Ah, there's the airport. So start cooling it down. Let's go altitude 1000 or 1300. Yeah, let's do 1300. Start on 737, move to A320, 747, 757, 67, 77, 727, and Embraer. Man, that's like airliner city. Me, I went from tooling around in military jets, not caring about learning how to nav, or I was just like go and fly around and do crazy shit. Until I was told that maybe it was time I learned proper procedures and stuff. And then hit a serious wall. And I was flying the Viper jet across Canada, and the serious wall, I hit it as soon as I started from Newfoundland. And yeah, I learned a lot on that cross-country thing. By the time I got to Vancouver, I had my Viper jet down. And then I started learning about turboprops with the Aerobasque E1000 and the Pocket Rocket to learn the G1000 suite. Been flight simming for 5 years on FSX, and now I have 1 year on X-Plane. Well, me, I had a few years of tooling around in FS9, but like I said, I never took flight simming seriously until this year, like about 4 or 5 months ago, when I bought X-Plane in February, and I started just tooling around like I did way back when. But really starting the planes and the procedures and how to start them, how to start the planes properly. That's, you can say, 4 months. I'm still a noob. I'm still very much the noob. Oh, yeah, I passed the thing. How about I flight plan and do the approach? Blah blah blah. Okay, no. See, this is what you don't want to do. Activate this leg. Okay. So, direct. Fuck it. Activate. Yes, please. We're gonna be turning eventually. Fuck that. My plane. Let's turn it around. See, that stuff you can do in GA. Oh man, and I can't see what the hell's going on. Okay, the field is there. Oh, okay, there it is. I'm gonna hand fly this in on this tiny island of Burke. Okay, actually I wish I had put on normal time. I shouldn't crash. FScloud is not on for 2 hours, so if it should be okay for the sim itself. Okay, we're gonna... You did it again, didn't you? Fuck. Alright, I can see the pappy, so that's good. We'll see. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, no. Alright, let's line it up. A bit low. Bit more power, please. How's my winds? Another crosswind. Fuck, man. Yeah, this has been the day of crosswinds. But at least not as crazy as the other one. Oh, what the fuck? This is the first time it's been so flimsy. Oh man. Nope, it didn't rip. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. Active Sky did something at the very last minute though. You're waiting for 500, 400, 300. Yeah. That reminds me, I have an F5 fighter that was made by a Russian guy, and it was so weird to have like a North American plane, and all the callouts were in Russian. So I actually made my first mod on the explain.org. My first mod is basically me doing all the callouts in English. Because, yeah. I give up. I fucking give up. Okay, so this is not... Iceland hates me. Man, Iceland hates me for fucking real. Tabarnak de calice de ciboire. Can I even get it clear? So this is like gravel. There you go. Yeah, it was a fun landing. But ground handling has been a bitch on this stream at 2 airports now. Yeah, I'm parking next to this Dornier, and there you go. Alright. Lights out. Fuel pump. Cut the fuel. Cut the mags. Cut the avionics. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this tiny island. Man, I didn't care about the flaps, man. At this point, I'm beat. I'm totally beat. Oh, what a trip that was. Yeah, it's kind of easier to turn off. Well, to turn on too, man. It's just battery, lights, mags, avionics, and then push the starter. Vroom! There you go. It's not quite a car, but close. Anyways, are you streaming Are you streaming at this moment? Because if you are, we're gonna be going over to your place. So I'm just waiting for confirmation. Yes, you are. So, we shall be hosting you, my dear sir. Thank you very much. This was an interesting flight. We didn't get to Keflavik. Just getting here was interesting. Yeah. But we made it. We actually made it. Despite trials and tribulations and stuff. So we shall go host Mr. Kretz Wu 11. So, guys, take it easy. It's been fun. Have a good one. And see you over on Kretz's stream. Ciao. And let's raid. 1, 2, 3, raid. Waiting. See ya soon. Raid now. Now.